Alright, let's begin. Let's begin. Hey man, Yadi haven't hit me up yet. You should be awake.
We have put...
Let me just do this right quick. Trying to get some primos.
If you ever have it.
Alright, now I'm gonna go to Snezhnaya. Time to cook. Let's get to it. I want to go check up here real quick.
Let's go.
Oh no, that's not. Alright, we could just go. We could just go. I'm gonna just leave him in. Alright, get ready to get started. The new map looks insane. I ain't gonna lie to you. It looks totally insane.
Wait.
Oh, then the dog gonna do his part. You know, that's pretty funny. The dog has to do his part while we make our escape.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Nice. Is there anything up there? No, I don't think so. Damn, I almost got caught. What's wrong? Wait, what's up with this sneaking around shit? Why do we gotta sneak around? Do they not like candy?
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
As if I don't fall off. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Yo, let me know in the comments what y'all think about the new map.
A freight list.
Is
Straight
it
from
a
the
10 out of
Fatui,
10?
so Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the
Or-
figures.
Just tell me what y'all think. Tell me what y'all think in the comments.
Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go. Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Catching rabbits is his specialty. Alright, let's go.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
I see a cryo-oculus up there. I see a chest up there. Not bad. Alright.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Alright, now I know where there's another cryo-oculus at, so, and there's a chest too.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel.
Good job, boy.
You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna
Good
take a
job,
look
boy.
inside.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure, let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Who are you? What's the matter?
That man got
I
caught.
just had a question
That man
for
got
you.
caught red-handed.
Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Damn. I wouldn't want to be him.
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend.
Still
Now
playing
there will
the-
be
still
plenty
playing-
to go around.
Still trying to play it off, huh?
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alyosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomeros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
Damn.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted
how
you to
could
have our
you?
backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
That man is a hoarder.
I owe you all an apology.
Too late for
sorry.
that shit. Too
I'm
late.
so very sorry.
It's too late. Kick him to the curb.
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
You think anybody's gonna believe you after that?
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuzha came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate, but some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and
just move
father.
away to Mondstadt,
no one to help them.
Natlan, or freaking Samaro,
Oh,
or
I
even
felt so
Zuma, bro.
afraid.
You don't even gotta stay here. If it's so hard, then
I
move.
watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind.
Maybe you need to take them glasses off, my guy.
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window
Damn,
every
not the
time there's an energy
collusion,
delivery.
man. Not
And
the
every time a train pulls
collusion.
in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Yes.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
They always ask what proof do they have. The proof, he just told you the proof. Are you stupid?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
That man is shocked.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
Damn, sucks to be him.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Sucks to be him.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alyosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatyr myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
That guy was...
Don't mention it.
That guy was just dick riding.
Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. I need to take a detour before we head back.
Me
There's
too.
someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
I need to make a detour too. I am not trying to get my cheeks clapped. As you can see.
Speed of light, hey! You give, you receive.
It feels like all of the cryo oculus is spread out. It's not really close. I don't think there's anything up there.
Incoming.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alyosha.
Alyosha? Alyosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sratomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her
Time to
health
cook
began
up.
declining. She
Shake
was
that
a lovely old lady.
booty.
We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sratomaros'
Sounds like a
energy
good
supply
dude.
problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, She thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Ratomoros, still in its heyday. That said, I kind of It's fine. Everyone grows. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back.
Paimon, I'm back.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better? Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
Poor Paimon.
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Yeah, a guy was hoarding ore for himself or rocks, and he got busted for it,
Jeez.
and he started swearing.
You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuzha isn't don't know. The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the tsaritsa's interests.
Man, fuck
But that doesn't mean they don't
bitch.
care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward
clap
by the
that
rooster
bitch
himself.
cheeks.
Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The
Sounds like
Rokad
a
provides
bunch
the
of
disaffected
bullies.
with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
Let me
Of
at 'em.
course, an organization like
I'ma
that
beat
exists in
shit
a
out of
gray area.
Everybody.
The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's her a job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable... It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. So it doesn't... I'm sure that tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta...
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad and I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce...
Oh, thanks so...
Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! I'm gonna probably go up there.
Speed of light.
Right idea. Wrong time.
Damn.
Incoming. Hey!
Temperature normal. Conditions safe. Clear to proceed.
That's everything. On to the next.
Temperature normal. Conditions safe. Clear to proceed.
The taste isn't right.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Not a fan of small talk. All the track switching is automated. We'll leave you to examine the train.
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right then. Have a safe journey.
Our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then...
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostic.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function.
What would you mean
Diagnostics
minor
complete.
damage?
All systems nominal.
What you mean minor damage?
Paimon's still...
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the... All configurations are complete. Should...
Away we go! Ooh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
The fuck is going on?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay? Paimon's still airborne. Could it...
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Alyosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to... I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite this...
Huh? Then... Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, then come on. Let...
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Go now! Advance!
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Yo. What even is this place? My god.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that... Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Hello. I am glad to see the
For now, at least. But things aren't...
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that we must leave this place before it...
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently... I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, Traveler. It may well be one of my core functions. Activation code?
Yo, I get a new fit? And I got a gun? Hey, yo. I got a fucking gun. I'm about to play Call of Duty in this bitch.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit.
Is this?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means. Let's go.
Reload!
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Man, I'm an expert. I'm a
Many hostile
fucking
units
expert.
approaching. I suggest a new strategy.
Close it!
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Change of tactics! Light him up! Reload!
Get out of here.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Hey, I like that.
State number 2. Nice.
Where's the... It's over.
Time to catch my breath.
Fall back.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I recommend using this grappling gun. If you detach the connected...
Need a refill.
How do I remove it? Not bad.
Change of tactics. Change of tactics. Nice. Need a refill.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Need a refill.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Back in business.
Taking cover. Where's the...
Reload. Try this.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Time to catch my breath. Switch mode. Time to catch my breath.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Defenses have been breached!
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Look.
I ain't gonna lie, that was pretty fun.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nocturne. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time fight, as Alyosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place. The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. Now, if you wish to further, please take a moment to catch your breath.
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey...
Yeah, sure. It's so quiet here for a train station. Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
Huh.
According to my
Hyperborea, huh?
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. That's everything. On to the next.
Mind the wind.
Adaptive frosting! Off to the freezer!
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Speed of light. Don't blink.
I bet I could put ingredients in the snow instead of a freezer.
Yeah. Ha. Cha. Ha ha. Ha. Cha. Vesna. Ah. You! Big mistake. You wanna fight? Coming at ya! Coming at ya! A dash of frosting! Incoming! Take my arrow! Gotcha! Coming at ya! Cut to the chase! Hey there! Got him! Watch out! Attack! Don't blink! Hey! Boost on the loose! Watch out! This. Quick, let's pack it up. Coming out! Hey there! Speed of light! Off to the freezer!
Just you!
Nowhere to hide!
Just you!
You could have just left me alone and went about your business. Ah, I thought it was a 4-star character. Damn, they cheaped out on me. Almost 40 wishes in. Almost 40 wishes in. Just making sure I got everything. Welcome back to my channel.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to...
Welcome back to my channel.
This world is full of unsolved...
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Welcome back to my channel.
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Stop the train! Stop the train! I said stop! God damn, this place is huge!
Here we are. Welcome to Snezh.
Wow!
It's built. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's this way. There's a lift.
And those ones are about the same height as paimon. But it
Nah,
looks like
Paimon,
they
you're
can't
way
fly.
shorter than that. What are you talking about?
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic, amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will...
Is that...
Yeah. I mean, most of the stoves are out of crystal.
Yep, no way. Not a chance, Paimon. Fine, don't worry.
I'm glad to see you. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sight, this way leads to Zapol. The adjacent block is kind of a... Inside, there's a... And over there, these places are best admired from a distance.
Yeah,
The downtown area is another place of oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact.
Ooh!
Um,
Oh. We'll just have to use the one.
yeah, I don't know. Not anyway, that's about it.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Podvorye restaurant is
Don't blink.
Here's to a safe journey. Let's go. Mind the wind. Let's go.
Let's go. Incoming. Don't blink! Hey! Don't worry. Snowfall on this scale is no impediment. We can keep moving.
And the music are hard too.
Speed of light. Yeah, hit.
Buried deep inside is the witch's grand prize.
Is this an answer from this world?
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But you're right. No need to push her. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what obviously the million more question is, what is this tsaritsa planning? Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of... But we won't get to see her anytime soon. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of paimon can think of a few people who might be able to... Right! And when we left Nocturne, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the tsaritsa's grand plan. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that gloop-off place is right nearby. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nocturne. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler and paimon in there?
That's Alyosha.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alyosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Fae, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating.
It'll be fine. Paimon, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? That's just 'cause...
Now... Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if you're
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for...
All right, then.
I have to get back to it. If you need... Hey, no big deal. You saved...
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
That man Child! What do you want us to do? Dote on you?
want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is... Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's... Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? All right then. Well, let me know if you run... Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see... Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a Harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today.
God damn.
incoming! Speed of light! Don't blink! Hey! Speed of light! Don't blink!
Man, this place right here is really cool looking. I like it. I fucks with it.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetch. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Pierro, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Pierro didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Pierro revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano... He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and her greater Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter exactly. Pierro also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry.
Hung out to dry.
His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if, besides, none of this is confidential anyway? You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vetcha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the tsaritsa...
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me? I just don't understand, that's all. Anyway, do I really need a reason? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help. Then let's go. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Damn! That nigga go get his cheeks clapped. Sucks to be him.
Snowfall on this scale is no impediment. We can keep moving. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Speed of light. Good.
Incoming! Hey! Don't blink! They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. Olive, meet me back here as soon as you're... Speed of light! Hey! Incoming! That's everything. And... Don't blink! Hey!
Here's to a safe journey. Mind the wind. Let's go.
Up and away! Let's finish this quick.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Odette!
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
I guess this is the part where I get my traveler sword.
Careful. Something's moving.
have to be getting...
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette.
Ah, so this...
There are 5 people trapped. Let's go. Careful. Something's moving.
Yeah, I heard it. No duh. I heard it.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Together.
Stay back!
Just because you tell it to stay back doesn't mean it's gonna stay back.
Take this!
Too late now.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Spoken like a real fatui.
Witness the snow swan's grace. Shadow me. Lightning flash!
God damn, he got huge.
Take this! Together. Harada.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. It's lucky we got here when the trapped miners have been
Wait, this place... There's... something unusual about it.
Traveler's sword!
I don't know.
Let's fucking go!
It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
that girl cook.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Damn, we made it out. Got a new weapon? Hell yeah. Ooh, and it has crit rate. Got the Traveler's Sword. Let's fucking go.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to... You really held your own today. I still... Don't think I've seen you before. Alright then. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. What brings you here, Odette?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring...
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster... Alright, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd first, Pantalone needs to approve the budget. Then Pulcinella, that's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how... Yup, nothing we can do about it.
The snow has eased a little for now. Fuel for heating is in short. It just feels like they're...
Hey, quit daydreaming. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for second-hand swords.
Hey, brother! Listen to me.
I'd like to ask you a question.
My time with the Spina has taught me that care.
I guess I can't upgrade my weapon yet.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lydovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
'Cause I'm the fucking GOAT, that's why!
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Erepisak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Snezhnaya and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and I respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Snezhnaya, she rushed to Sviatlo-Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
'Cause I'm the fucking GOAT!
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving all.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon?
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alyosha if he knows of any way to help Sviatliladovka.
You all missed the good times.
Oh, no. Missed it again.
You all missed the good times.
Oh, no. Missed it again.
You all missed the good times.
Oh, no. Missed it again.
You all missed the good times.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary.
And Kate!
It worked! There really is something special about... I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime,
incoming! Don't blink! Incoming!
A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world?
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Stratomeros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about.
Here's your mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alyosha, and... Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lidovka. It bothered me so much, so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not...
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about...
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And, right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuzha, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today. Am I right?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little...
All right then. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good...
This man wants to fight. Too easy. Man, I don't care about this shit. Clap them cheeks, clap them buns, clap them cheeks, clap them buns. Clap them cheeks, clap them buns, clap them cheeks, clap them buns, have some fun, go run, go take, yo. I'ma clap them cheeks, I'ma clap them buns, I'ma clap them cheeks, I'ma have some fun. I'ma clap them cheeks, I'ma clap them buns, I'ma clap them cheeks, you know we gonna have fun. I think I want a taco. Come on, hurry up. I don't got time for this shit. I'm already doing the fucking main Archon quest. I got no time for this.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room.
What happened?
Oh. Please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your... Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw on one. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. Anyway, I won't keep you.
Traveler! Alyosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Your name was Odette, right?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokot, huh? Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk?
Maybe some hot milk?
Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up. It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason...
I'm gonna clap them cheeks, I'm gonna clap them buns, I'm gonna clap them cheeks, I'm gonna have some fun.
Speed of light. Hey! What a stroke of good luck! Don't blink!
That's just crazy how you can do that.
Who's there? Gonna cleave ya!
Fine. Fine. Huh?
What the?
Off to the freezer! A burst of flavor! And Kate! Condense! Coming at you!
Win this one. Gotta.
I'm loving this treasure hunt. Incoming!
Long trip ahead.
Let's finish this quick. Got lucky that time.
What did I do wrong?
Speed of light.
That's everything. On to the next.
Do love Spina di Rosulas.
Some throat. A dash of frosting. Got him.
Just you? Just you? Boy.
I'll keep this close. Hey there! Watch out! The pinnacle of excellence! Cha! Ra! Cha! A dash of... Hey there! And Kate! Fighting frog! Don't blink!
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Don't worry. Snowfall on this scale is no impediment. We can keep moving. Ad Astra. Ad Astra. in adventuring as in business.
Oh!
I am the name.
Ah! Oh my God!
Of the Fatui Harbingers. The children of the
Bro,
House of the Hearth call me
what?
Father. I do hope our partnership
Yo!
proves to be a pleasant one. Although
Yo!
it should be fairly easy. After all,
Are you fucking kidding
there's
me?
no cause for contention between us at the moment.
Bro, are
Wouldn't
you
you
fucking
agree?
kidding me? Yo, baby, let's go! Yo, great fucking pool.
You always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Bro, there's no way I just pulled her.
No need to fret. I shall handle this. I'll
This world is full of unsolved
Let me call Yachty. Tell him who the fuck I just pulled.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
You should be awake. Maybe his desk came and maybe he's setting it up.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
We got Arlecchino, baby! That's all I care about. We got the motherfucking goat herself.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work, but that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa. this leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there. Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svetlolodovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alyosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about... Now you're talking.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application.
Well, Alyosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alyosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for then. The Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Dagaran recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go...
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience.
Oh man,
you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were...
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a take-the-ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even great, not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a...
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first, here's your application.
Looks like I'll need to make a... All right. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chuganov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. I'm meeting another regular theater-goer tonight, Mitya.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so...
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeriy, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption, the authorities should take someone like him seriously. Also, We're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, and that he's a huge
Sure. Don't worry.
Perfect.
Okay.
Everything.
Bitch can't cook, can't clean.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how...
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks.
I thought
Whatever
it
you
was
like.
gonna be an old guy.
Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
I thought he was gonna be like an old guy.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that.
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down...
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on...
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every...
Almost every time.
Oh. Well then, let me say...
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
Your bald-headed granny.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really... Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you would...
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today.
I know. I can tell. That's why I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face. But not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong?
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to...
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but... I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuzha has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuzha. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuzha?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnet crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring at—
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for—
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been—
Seems like I owe you an apology.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm so sorry. We ended—
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you.
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry?
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeriy would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alyosha have both left. Time to head back.
today. Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal, but her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have... It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? Well, mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration, and even so, those are completely different symptoms from it's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if any, sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? Oh, great point! They argue about Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all these. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you.
Damn, that shit
Try
looks
it once you
good.
finish writing your letter.
Let me get some of that. I eat the whole thing. I eat the whole thing.
Alyosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
way. It's true. You're yes? What?
Who's there? Traveler?
Odette?
Yes? What were you expecting? A ghost? I have. Here. This is the true form of Sed. It's a music box. It used to play It'll take some time. Yes, this area belongs... It's fine. But I must say, you're pretty brave. Always eager to help. I appreciate the... But if you could help me collect some Also, think of it as... Oh, that said, it scares people.
course it's vodyanitsa.
Such honest passion. How can it not be called beauty?
I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
You give, you receive. Speed of light. Try me. An answer from this world?
Big mistake.
Off to the freezer!
Hey there!
Come no closer.
Incoming! Hey!
incoming!
Condense and crystallize.
light.
I'm all for... Don't worry. Snowfall on this scale is no impediment. We can keep moving.
excellent! A dash of frosting! Cryostorm! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Hey there! Coming at ya! Fire! Well, a little amuse-bouche! Incoming! Feeling lucky? Haha! Goose on the loose! A dash of frosting! And case! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow! Fighting frost! Watch out! Fire! Well, off to the freeze! Cryostorm! Incoming! Hey there! A burst of flavor! Boosh! And Kate! Speed of light! Hey! Cut to the chase! A dash of frosting! Incoming! Condense! Goose on the loose! A little amuse boost! Coming at ya! Haha! Cryostorm! Off to the freezer! Speed of light! Hey! With sword comes shadow! Attack! That's the way. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. And Kate! You're fighting frost! Don't blink. Coming at ya! Speed of light. Off to the freezer! A burst of flavor! Cryostorm! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide!
on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in... You always have to seize the opportunity. there.
man, y'all talk too much. What the hell is going on?
Don't blink! Chin up, soldiers! Look to your equipment. Don't lose them. With swords and shadows. A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence! Quick, let's pack it up. of light. I'll keep this close. speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Watch out! Hey there! Awesome! Pierro's on the loose! Wipe out! A proper send-off! Some mosquito is coming at ya! Hey there!
answer from this world?
light. Hey! A little amuse-bouche. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck. Whoa, what a stroke of good luck. Speed of light. Don't blink. Watch out. A dash of frosting. Yep, nowhere to hide. Hey there. Quick, let's pack it up. Goose on the loose! Off to the freezer! Incoming! Hey! Sheet of light! Watch out! Watch out! A dash of frosting! Case. Hey there! Fire! Well, off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Go! Yeah. Yeah. Bombs away! Don't blink! Hey there! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Water jet! A burst of flavor.
Even the most unassuming... can produce a... flavor, but unlocking that.
to the freezer. Yes. Feeling lucky? Hey there! No, not me, too. The audacity! Show no fear. No recipe, no problem. An inspired melange.
Hold on, you guys. I'll be back.